You live again? Dude, this is not okay. Hello? Man, if you're watching the stream right now, I'm really sorry about what's going on. I've tried to fix it, and it still happens. But it only happens when I'm streaming, so it doesn't make any, like, technological sense that my PlayStation decides to turn itself off while I'm streaming. It doesn't happen when I'm playing a game. It doesn't happen when I'm watching a movie. It only happens when I'm streaming. And it's really weird. And I checked everything this morning. That's why I was late to the stream today. I checked everything. I checked all my controllers, I checked all my cables, I checked the console. Everything's like fine. And it just turns itself off. Like 15, 30 minutes into a stream every day for the past like 4 days. It's done this. But the good news is, I think we're good now because it did its thing. So maybe from now on I'll just do test streams for like half an hour. I don't know. Anyway, we're back with Master of Horror Part 3 Planet Console whatever game. You know what it is. Planet Coaster Console Edition on the PS4. Do I have to do another tour of my park? Here's Frenzy. Here's North by Northwest. This is a Hitchcock theme park featuring all the big famous movies. Here's Psycho. There's, of course, the house and base motel. I did some adjustments to this building. I added some lighting, but that's about all I did off stream to make this more accurate to the actual film. And then, so yeah, we're working on the Psycho ride, the actual ride for Psycho with the, I believe this is a Huntsman, right? A Huntsman track ride or whatever. It's for like haunted houses and dark rides and things. So, in the beginning of the movie, the girl steals something and the cop sees her. So I guess we'll have to put a cop out here. The cop sees her and she like drives away, swerves off the road in the middle of a storm. Norman saves her and then brings her into his house. So here's the living room. And here's the hotel bedroom. And then we were starting on the hotel bathroom, which is the biggest part of the movie. The most iconic scene in human frickin' history, in all of cinema. And it's the first time they filmed a toilet flushing, so we're making a toilet. And it's very important. And I've never made a toilet in Planet Coaster before. But with the art pieces, I think you can make anything, so. Hello, Geekette. I'm sorry that I'm late today. I woke up late, and then I had to make sure all my stuff was fixed for the stream, so. That's where we are now. The good news is we didn't lose any progress because I made a new save command. So you can force me to save my game. So there you go. We'll get some like pictures, I guess. I don't know. I need some maybe a window. Probably a window. I need some stuff like on the side of the room here. Is my audio good? It should be. It might have kicked me out of a party. Let me check. They crashed my party, man! They crashed my party. What about a broken? Is the window broken? I don't think the window's ever broken. Okay. This may sound weird, but there are curtains in the game. We need curtains. We're making the bathroom from Psycho. And a lot of this is gonna be lighting. Like lighting and shadows. That's really important. Don't ask me how I'm gonna do it, because I don't frickin' have a clue. We're gonna have to get some, like, support poles or something. How do I make a shower? I gotta make a shower in this game. No idea how to do this. This is my first time trying to do this. Is there sprinklers? Oh my god, there is. There's like sprinklers and water features, yeah. But they don't. They don't exactly look like. I mean, that's true. But it doesn't look like. I'm thinking of like the shower head itself, but I guess it's such a small detail that you might not even see it when you're on the ride, so that might not matter. Um. So I don't know. You can't paint his tie? That's kind of weird. Oh no, I haven't even added sound. Hey Corey, I haven't even added sound yet to any of this shit. I usually use special effects like last, special effects on and lighting last, but I think it's so important to what we're doing right now that I have to do it now. So, I guess you're right. I guess you're right. What if I put someone sitting on the toilet? Where? The hell? They labeled something different? Oh, here we go. I'm not seeing them. Of course, the one I need, I don't see. Excuse me, ma'am, I need to borrow you. Film crew. I mean, that's the joke, right? Is to make someone actually sitting on the toilet. This is very important, chat. If I make a toilet and I don't have somebody sitting on the toilet, then what am I even doing? Amazing. Perfect. This is everything I hoped and dreamed for. Hey Corey, why is my PlayStation randomly restarting itself? Why is it randomly shut off? PlayStation, my PS4 like turns itself off all the time. But only when I'm streaming. So it ends my stream. They need a nap? No, I don't use my PS4 outside of streaming that much. I really don't. I've been using my PlayStation 2 to play games. The only time it's on is when it's streaming. And the only time it shuts off is when I'm streaming. I guess I don't really know how to explain it other than how I've already explained it. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I just want to build the frickin' Psycho ride for Psycho. Okay, so the gimmick here is that you see, oh, this could be a woman. Doesn't matter. You see someone from behind, and you think it's Norma. But it's not Norma. It's dun 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 spoilers for a 60-year-old movie. Spoilers. Okay. So, we need lighting, but not like studio lighting. Although, yes, that too. I have to have like some sort of flashing red light or something because this is like the murder scene. It's like, we need, an aspect of blood. And then we'll actually get blood somewhere. I've got some special effects I can use here. We're gonna make it nice and gory for all you Halloween fans. I'm gonna fill this whole quote-unquote tub with blood. I guess part of the reason Psycho was such a big deal was that nobody had ever seen someone get like brutally stabbed in a movie before. Like it kind of inspired all the slasher movies, like all the Halloween series and stuff like that. Is this person supposed to be on top of something? Because like the microphone like dips into the ground, and I don't know why. Don't stick the boom mic in the ground. What are you doing? Oh, I could use this too. I forgot that this was a thing. Attach this to the ride. A good idea for like the next room. The next scene of the movie. Okay. Red lights. And then we'll do the wait, you wanted we should probably do the water first, right? You wanted water. We do have sprinklers. I doubt you'll be able to see it really, but yeah, there is a sprinkler to answer your question, Geekette. Kind of like that. We could do a whole frickin' whole waterfall. I think that's a little bit much. Yeah, I mean, the sprinkler being there is cute, but I don't think you really notice it. What if there's, I know there's mist. We know there's mist. I used mist earlier. But is there, like, a fog? That might be under the same thing. There's, like, different kinds of mist, though. There's, like, this Ghostbusters one, which is like really light and you barely even notice it. But it takes up it takes up a big area, so I guess this is probably the best way to do this. Yeah, make the whole room kind of misty, and then we'll get my lighting. I'm like kind of out of it today, Corey. Sorry if I'm late on that shout out. I woke up like 5 minutes before I started streaming, and I looked at the clock and I was like, oh my god. And then I had to finish fixing my PS4. Corey, I don't know if you've ever seen the original Psycho, but for anyone who hasn't seen it, basically, the girl's taking a shower, and someone walks in the room. Dun dun dun! But you don't see who it is. You just see a shadow. And then you see a knife. And then you see another shadow, and it's like the back of someone's head, but it looks like a woman. And you're like, oh, it's Norma. Norma's the killer, because she's jealous, because Norman was being a peeping Tom and looking at this lady in the shower. But actually, it's crazy psycho Norman dressed up as his dead mother. It's pretty crazy. Pretty wacky. That's why they call it Psycho. Spoiler alert. So I might make this flashing, because I feel like that'll be a better effect if this is flashing. Play every like half second, like epilepsy. Yeah, there you go. We'll probably have music on the ride itself, but we can get like some ambient music or ambient sounds here as well. Even if you don't really notice they're there, this is so important. I think there should be ambience in Planet Zoo as well, right? Like jungle noises or something? Gotta be. Or at least I know there's like educational speakers. I guess that's kind of similar to these, sort of. You haven't messed with that much. You're still learning. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot in these games. So let's go with spooky. Heartbeat. That might be a thing. That's a good idea. Heartbeat is a maybe. Piano is a maybe. Reversed piano. Oh, you hear it? Oh, that's creepy. I like that's perfect. Some like super creepy music going on here. And then what I want to do is put like a skeleton sitting in this chair, but that's gonna probably happen off stream because I have to make a skeleton with 200 bones. No, but there's like separate pieces for stuff like that, so probably not gonna be doing that anytime soon. I don't think you want to watch me do that, so we're just gonna focus on the main build. Okay, what else do we need? I need something that like represents a knife. But there's not like actual knives in the game. There's like all kinds of tools. Get like a pitchfork. Leaning against the wall or something. There's all kinds of tools. What happens if I know there's an axe, right? Hold on, isn't there like there's a sword? I'm trying to think. There's like fairy tale, like the knights have axes. Shouldn't there be like an axe separate? Like these dudes have like a big weapon. See, they're like chopping down with the axe. There should be like one of those separately. You would think. But maybe not. Maybe not. There's chains. I can use chains. We just have to put some stuff like in the background here, so the room's not like completely empty. That would be weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing it because I feel like I see we got rope and stuff though. But that's like glitching through there, so. Corey, how far are you in God of War? Are you getting near the end? I didn't recognize what part you were in. I never played it myself. I've seen people do playthroughs of it. But I never actually played the game myself. So I guess maybe I'm just not super familiar of like what the different chapters or sections are. It's pretty hard. You're on the final boss. Oh, shoot. You're right at the end then. Well, good luck with that. I hope it doesn't give you a ton of trouble like some of the other games. I think you'll do it. Just a matter of time. Matter of time. You are playing on hard, right? Yeah, see, we got this, like, sword, but... Maybe I'll put this... Maybe I could put the sword here and just... We can all pretend it's a knife? I don't know. Because I need some sort of blade, like, represented here. Guess that can work. And I got a couple equipment boxes or something. You're on. Give me God of War mode. I don't know what that means. I'm assuming that's just hard. Is it hard or like legendary? Is it harder than hard? Is that what they call that? Extreme difficulty? the max level. Impossible. There's I know you're familiar with Dragon Age. I'm pretty sure you've played on Nightmare, right? It's kind of like that, where it's just like you're not gonna win. Welcome to this game mode we've developed that nobody's ever completed. Good luck, have fun. And you're like, oh, this will be fun, and then you do it. And you're like, why did I do this? What have I done? I'm not one for, like, super difficult modes. Like, I'm not into all the Dark Souls and Soulsborne. And I never crank things up to super difficult. It's just not for me. Like, I get the fun is, like, the accomplishment of doing it, but it's just not... I can't do it. I don't like being frustrated. It sounds stressful to me, and I don't want to stress myself out more than I have to. There are like some late campaign levels in this game that they're not really difficult. Like there's not a super difficult thing in games like this. They're just like challenges that take forever for no reason. Like you have to do something that requires like literal in-game time of like 2 months to complete, and you're just like, yeah, it's not really difficult. It's just time-consuming. Like the Ghostbusters DLC stuff was just, I got to a certain point where I was like, okay, this is just taking too long. It's not even difficult. It's just taking too long. We're just setting up like a a film set here. I want it to feel like the movie, like you're riding the movie, you know? Like it's in progress of being, like, it's actually being filmed while you're on it. That's the idea. Is it's not just a spooky, scary ride. It's like an active film set. That was the plan all along with this build, was to use it. I mean, I have the studio's pack, and this is like the perfect build to use that type of stuff, so. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't think it matters what color this is, actually. Okay, well, I mean... Is there not... Why is it aligned that way and not... It makes no sense sometimes. I give up on that one. Well, here's your skeleton. Spooky, scary skeletons. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down my spine. Okay, so the next scene is like the dumping the body and then the... So I guess we have to make some fake water over here. And like a car sinking in. So, I don't... Or I could put that here. No. Okay, never mind. Don't listen to what I'm saying. Oh, we could put an image on the door when it opens? Ooh, creepy. That doesn't really do anything, but... Yeah, we're just chilling. We're just trying to take our time. Make it look good. As? You know what? Let's go with... Let's go with that. What? You're back for a little bit. Are your kids still giving you trouble? You know what my parents used to do? No. That's kind of sus. More flashing lights. What? No, we'll save those for the next scene. The next scene is like dumping the body in the water. Wasn't there a scream? Like, the movie Scream? I swear there was... Hold on. It might not be under the spooky pack. See, the thing is, like, there's so much stuff in this game, and I don't remember where everything is. So sometimes I have to, like, go around and look for certain things. And I'm like, wasn't there a thing? And then I'm like, is that... I don't know if that's in a certain DLC pack. I don't know. Film set, take 5. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope everything's okay, Geekette. That's really scary. We're all wishing you the best. I didn't see any screaming or anything. There's like specific thing, like people saying specific things here. Speaking about heartbeat, I guess we'll use that. Hey Mochi! We're working on an indoor dark ride. We can do a test to give you guys an idea of, like, what it is, but there's all kinds of different settings that I have to do. Actually, hold on. It's going way too fast! I don't know why it's going max speed. So this is just a concept. Get the idea. So the fact that you can see the Psycho house from the ride is the idea too. I want you to be able to see that creepy house, because she does see it and she's like, wow, that's a creepy house. And then Norman's like, you want to go in my house? So the thing will turn here. I didn't set any of the turning, so I'll probably do that after. Like you can set the ride to face in a certain direction. I'll just show you guys what that's like, but you should probably like usually you redo this at the end. So you turn on all these things, and then you've got your pitch. You've got your yaw, which is which direction it's actually facing. And you've got your roll, which is like side to side. Pitch is like up and down, so you can actually lean the seats backwards. But see how it like resets the direction that the ride's facing the whole time? So you have to do this like individually, which is really dumb. I kind of don't like that. I don't know why it like resets piece by piece. So that's gonna take a while. That's something I can do off stream. But just as like an idea, it'll be facing obviously the living room, and then it'll be like facing the hotel room, and then this part I want it facing forward. Like as you drive through, and then this one will be facing this way because we have space here to do stuff. So now we gotta make fake water. Not real water, fake water. And you're like, why, what, why, underdog? Why would you make fake water? Because. Because that's what we need. Or wait, I could mess with the ground and make real water. I don't know about that. That might be wacky. Should I do that? There's not a lot of space to do that, so that's why I didn't want to do it. I guess if you can... Sounds like a rave. Where? On the ride? There's some music happening on the ride. I would hope so. It would be awkward if it was like... It's not a silent... Psycho's not a silent movie. That would be kind of weird. If you don't get that... If you don't get that, then what's the point, you know? You're being chased by a bear in Red Dead 2? Well, good luck with that. I always get attacked by bears. On and off stream. Constantly. It's actually a problem. It has nothing to do with Corey either. It's like real bears attack me. It's scary. Every video game that I play, that's true. Every game that I play that there's a bear, there's a clip of me getting attacked by a bear in Days Gone. I'm pretty sure I got attacked by a bear in Red Dead. I never played Red Dead 2, but when I played the original Red Dead, pretty sure I got attacked. Pretty sure. Alright, so I know you're all gonna think this is goofy, but we're putting a tree, we're putting a tree inside of this ride. Like on the inside. Is this all gonna be covered? Like all indoors? It could be, it doesn't have to be. I think certain sections of it can be. I don't think it'll make a difference. Because you won't see the ceiling. Like, you won't see the roof when you're in it, because the view is like this. But maybe. That's just an extra level. Cause it doesn't really need it. It's a movie set. I'm making it very clear that this is all a movie set. In fact, we're going to take this green screen and use it. On the other side. Ah! That doesn't fit this way. Okay. Mochi, can you tell us what you've been playing? I know you were playing Life is Strange. Was there anything else you've been playing lately? Penis? Hey Zoom, how are you? Zoom's here. Everybody hide your kids. Zoom's here. Where's the car? There it is. So, we're gonna take this car, with the lady's body in the trunk, and dump it in the water. That's what's happening here. That's why we made this water. Because this is important. Thank you for the sub! Oh, you got gifted by a Geekette. If you have like a family emergency, I suggest you focus on that instead of gifting people subs, but thank you very much for the gift sub to Zoom. Zoom deserves it. Let's give a shout out to Zoom. How do I spell iZoom? Zoom is a good buddy of mine. We send each other funny gifts. And that's our relationship. And that's all it needs to be. He'll send me one of like a group of cute puppies. And I'll send him one of two guys slapping each other on the ass. So, it evens out. Everybody's like, what? Wait, what? Okay, I'm just saying that me and Zoom have a special relationship. Okay. Alright. I don't think we need much. Maybe have, like, people over here, like, filming the scene from here? Like, kind of like over, like this? Like how this group is doing it? Yeah, we'll get, like, a film crew there. And, some special effects with the water. Like some bubbles or whatever. Bubbles. Babbles. We do have to add rain. Yeah, that's true. Where are it's like waterfall bottom, isn't it? Isn't that what I'm looking for? Hold on, guys, stop chatting. This is important. You're distracting me. Here we go. Is that it? That's good. Stop being so supportive, chat. You're distracting me. I'm getting my build done. Geekat seems like a very versed in multitasking. I guess so. But seriously, Geekat, I hope everything's okay. The last one was kind of hot. You're welcome. We're making Psycho the ride, by the way, if you just jumped in and you don't understand why I'm making a car sinking into water. I'm making Psycho, like the movie Psycho, as a dark ride in my park. Which is a Hitchcock-themed park with the different movies. This section is just a bunch of food shops. We've got French fries, barbecue ribs. We have a gift shop. I don't really know if people are using the gift shop, but that's okay. It's here in case they want to buy some gifts. We've got a fortune-telling guy. You can get your fortune read. We got water, ice cream. This is ice cream, right? Yeah, we got ice cream, which means I'll probably have to make a separate ice cream shop somewhere down here. Water, coffee, all that stuff. All that stuff. And I'll probably try to get a small ice cream shop down here somewhere. Anyway, back to the build. Well, actually, I need it dark so we can get these lights. Let's get some lighting over here. It's okay if the ride is really dark, but I need to be able to see something. So for these doors, I have to attach them to the ride so they activate when the ride goes through them. But they'll work. Don't worry about that. Don't you worry about that, chat. So that's for backlighting. Yeah, I don't think we need too much more there. So you get the idea. And then, like, he kind of does it again. Or, like, some other girl shows up. And she's like, hey, this place is creepy. And you're like, oh, no, don't go in the bathroom! You're like, don't go in there! Lady, please! And then the cops show up because they're looking for the money. And Norman, I don't know, they find the body or something. And Norman's like freaking out, and then he like answers the phone, and his mom's on the phone, and you're like, what? You're like, wait! I thought she was dead, how could she call him? And that's kind of the part where you're like, is she alive? But she's not, because the girl sees her, and she's dead. Anyway, the point is, Psycho's kind of a crazy movie, y'all. So I guess, yeah, this ending segment is just gonna be like a bunch of cop cars and like a prison cell or something. Because we have these it might be under jail. It might call it jail. We have these, like, jail cell things. Might as well use them. Yeah. Yes. Okay. So these actually count as building pieces, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, we'll just put a bunch of cop cars. Um, Where's that other one? Put a bunch of police guys out here. Where the heck? Is it, it's, you know what, it's probably under scenery. Vehicles. There's like an undercover, this one. Yeah, this is what we want, yeah. like that undercover cop thing. Like, there's a big scene. Yeah, there's like a big, you know, the whole force is here now. Because this is like the most gruesome crime ever, or something. But they've never seen a crime before, and there's like way more cops than there needs to be. Because Norman's like one person, but, you know. Mm-hmm. Okay, we need a couple more details here, and then we'll be done. I need the director's chair. I need those light filter things, whatever you call them. These reflectors. The diffusion panels, there you go. You need some of those. At the end of the ride. And I guess we'll just put some, like, some trees around the edge here. Because I think this is going to turn this way, so I kind of thought it would be cool to be able to see it from the bus tour. There's a bus tour, like, in the middle of my park, so I thought it would be cool to, like, see inside this ride from another perspective, besides actually being on the ride. I thought that would be cool. So we got like that. And then I guess I'll continue here. What is going on? Oh, I see. It's off the line. Oh, that happens. But I like the idea of having a wall here. Right? So, do that. Yeah, see that works. And then I guess I could fill that space with some background stuff, like some boxes and whatever, maybe. I don't know. Just extra props, I guess. I really have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Because you don't... If you're facing forward on the ride, like, yeah, you'll probably see this. But it's not really that important. Let's get, yeah, I'm just gonna have to fill in with all these, like, props and stuff. Pretty much. Oh, you know what? This... I need right here. And I'm gonna copy this one. I think these are brighter than the other ones. Like these spotlights. Fairly certain. Yeah. I mean, you can adjust brightness, but still. Trying to think of like what to put along here. It would be cool if I did have like actual, I don't know, building pieces like doors, I guess. This one's not really loading in, but you know. That's just how it is sometimes. Wall decorations. This is what I want. Got all these like fake pieces of like brick and like shop fronts. Whatever the hell that is. There's just so many little things in these games, like Planet Zoo and Planet Coaster. Now, I have a serious question. Can I change? I don't think I can change this wallpaper. Because I kind of like the idea of the wallpaper here. In the bathroom. Instead of just having like the wooden beams. Whatever. Oh, it's freaking out. I wish it wasn't. I know why it is, but I wish it wasn't. Ooh. Come on. Alright, one more. There's a piece over here. Didn't we have those, like, knights? Or those coffin pieces? Hey, Jehudi! I think that's what I wanted, was a line of those. Or, like, two of them. I think they're under coffin. Pretty sure. Yeah, here we go. This'll be creepy. Has nothing to do with the actual build itself, but... How goes the coasters? We actually don't have a coaster in this park yet. Actually not a coaster in this park. It's a lie. I've been lying to you. There's not a single coaster. We're getting there, though. Because Frenzy, we've got the Centrum, which is like a Gravitron type ride. And we've got North by Northwest, which is the Wild Blue plane ride. And then we've got Psycho, which was going to be like a movie scene dark ride. This was the plan for it. It was never going to be a roller coaster. But we can. I was thinking of putting a roller coaster between the sections of Frenzy and Vertigo, like a suspense coaster, and calling it Suspense, since, you know, Hitchcock is the master of suspense. That was the theory. Yep, this is the Hitchcock Park. We're working on Psycho right now, which is like a dark ride that takes you through different scenes in the movie of Psycho. So, it's very dark and spooky and scary here. We're getting those Halloween vibes early, you know? We're getting those Halloween vibes. It is Spooktober, yeah. So this was my Halloween idea. And the moment I thought of it, I was like, I have to. Because it's everything I love all combined. So it makes perfect sense that this is what I would do. I'm a cinephile. I'm kind of obsessed with movies. Hitchcock is probably my favorite director of all time. Every one of his movies is fantastic. Do I think it'll be done by Halloween? I mean, we're kind of running behind on it, so I don't know. It's gonna be a lot of work. Like, this build is a lot of work, because it's just individual pieces. You know what I mean? Just a lot of individual pieces. It's not like I'm trying to make anything super duper complicated. It's like a dark ride, but it has to be done correctly. We need the clapper. Yeah, there's no point rushing it. I got a little bit to go. Is that meant to be a real guy or an animatronic? It's an animatronic of a real guy. No, yeah, it's an animatronic. Anything with a base is an animatronic. Real people are just walking through the park right now. My park is open, by the way. There's just not a ton of people because there's not a lot to do yet. These are real people. They're animatronics of a film crew that's filming a fake movie inside a real park, but it's all real, but it's also fake. Don't think too much about it, Jehudi. It'll pop your brain like a balloon. Don't overthink it, okay? They're animatronics of real people. Sort of. If it's a real guy, he must get tired of clapping. No. Now, don't be silly now. Don't be goofy. But yeah, this is what we're building today. First. And I guess we'll get into a coaster or something. After, maybe. Zoom in. Is this where you bury the guests who die on the rides? Shh. Why you gotta spoil the secrets of my park, yo? Come on, Jehudi. No spoilers, please. What are you thinking? Shh. Tell people that. People can't die in Planet Coaster. You can't kill the guests. It's not that type of game. It's like almost impossible to do that. It's literally like if your ride is incomplete, they won't even get on it. And if you like break your ride while people are on it, it just stops. It just kicks people off automatically. It's not. You can't do that. You can do it in Roller Coaster Tycoon. This game's much. I don't want to say more serious because it's not really more serious, but it's more of a legit like tycoon building game. It's not like, hey, try and see how many people you can kill. It's more like, hey, want to have fun in this video game? Yeah, it's not like Thrillville or something, you know? It's not like that. It's not like those other games. Judy calls them accidents. Oh, whoops, I accidentally killed all the guests in my park. Listen, I know it's supposed to be spooky and scary, but it's not a murder park. Just because there's a murder being filmed doesn't mean... Oop. There we go. Get a little spooky, scary pumpkin over here, too. You remember tweaking a roller coaster at 1 mile per hour a time to try to get the sweet spot without killing people? Oh, yeah, well, there's, like, G-force ratings in this game. There's actual physics in this game. So, yeah, that exists, but people can't ride it if it's, like, super crazy. Like, you have to test the rides before they happen. But you have to test a ride before people can ride it. Speaking of which, I have to check my my maintenance workers and my staff really quick. So let me save my game and then I'll do that and we'll jump back into this. Because it's an actual functioning park. And I have people working here. Does anyone want to be a ghost? You can spend your channel points right now to be a ghost. This is your one opportunity. It's 1,600 points. You've got 1,600 points if this is you. And you can work in this section of the park, because I need a secondary entertainer. So let me know. If you want to be this ghost, you can spend your points. Otherwise, it's just a ghost. Okay. Check this one out. Ghosty. Instead of mochi, it's ghosty. Huh? 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 How do you become him? I just name you. I just name it after you. It's just a cool little thing that we do here as a reward for earning points by just lurking or hanging out in chat. Ghosty. Ghosty's going to be working over in the Psycho section, which contains all these shops here. Coffee, french fries, water, staff room, a bathroom, a hotel, the Bates Motel, and then this ride will be included. I'll probably get I want a ice cream shop over here somewhere, somehow. Somewhere, somehow. I don't know how, but I do know. Somewhere over the rainbow. Hydrate. Oh, I'm drinking a Monster. Thank you. We gotta have the shovel. The shovel is an important part of the sequel. There is a Psycho 2, and Psycho 2 is one of my favorite fucking movies ever. It makes me smile every time I watch it. It's so fun. What a cool concept for a sequel. Holy cow. Psycho 2? 10 out of 10. Would recommend everybody go watch it right now. I gush about it probably every stream. Like, not even just when I'm doing this build. Like, literally, every time I'm streaming, I'm like, yo, Psycho 2. Psycho 2 is so fucking fun. Oh my god. So fun and goofy. And that's what I like. Those are the type of horror movies I like, where they're, like, serious enough, but then they're just in their own universe, and they're just having... Like, horror movies that are having fun within their own universe are the best. Let's take this little tree here. It'll make it look like a spooky graveyard, and we'll get some mist over here. We'll shrink that down and push it over. There you go. Ding, 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 ding. I'm doing these builds for me, too. I think that's important to realize. Like, this build is for me as well. Like, this is something that I really, really wanted to make. It's not just for you guys, this is for me. Like, to prove that I could do this. To prove that I could make a park that represents something that I love. And I've got a couple themes in the future that are kind of just like passion projects, big passion projects for sandbox parks and stuff. And I hope everybody's enjoying watching me build. I know sometimes it's like monotonous and just whatever. Sometimes it's just a bunch of placing of individual items. It's not all about building a roller coaster. I know it's called Planet Coaster, but there's more to it than just roller coasters. And we will build a roller coaster at one point. I promise. It will happen. People come in and they're like, "Where's the roller coaster? What are you doing? Don't you know how to play the game?" Please don't yell at me. I'm just a small child. Oh my God, what the hell? Dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, so we need more of these random people stand. Oh, what the hell? Excuse me, sir. I need more of these random people. Thank you. We can, like, edit each one of them and make them all look different, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter what your name is, because The Rock said so. Did you guys see that, the rap video where The Rock was rapping? And everybody was like, "I didn't know The Rock could rap." I was like, hello? It's not like the first time he's ever rapped. Of course he can rap. Isn't he like half black? Isn't that like... Never mind. Of course he can rap. He's The Rock. What can he do? Besides act. Ooh, boom, roasted. Y'all didn't see that one coming. Alright, let's check my staff wages. We need to level these people up and pay them more money. We can afford it because I'm in sandbox mode, which means we have unlimited money and unlimited time. I like that there's a mechanic. We'll pay the mechanic. I like that there's vendors. I think all my vendors are good. Yeah, all my vendors are checking out. We just need a security guard. Which I don't even know if we need because there's like 300 people in my park right now. Oops. Wait, who are you? I guess you work here now. Congratulations. I didn't mean to select a vendor, but I guess it can't hurt to have an extra vendor switching shops around. Here we go. Security guy. $85. We'll have them in that section, and then we'll get one for this section. I do have security cams all set up. I think we're good on that for now. Thought there was one right here. Oh, it's right here. See, this is a security cam. I have to get one. Near the queue of this ride. Yeah, that's good. Okay. What? I know what I need to do. I need to edit this track out. We're gonna bend this. Well, probably bring it down. And this is... Okay, so yeah, there's a bus tour in the middle of stuff. Like, in the middle of the park. By the way. Which isn't functioning yet because it's not completed. But, it'll probably go around this whole section, which is going to be the birds. So the movie The Birds is going to be connected to this water, because it's like filmed in a fishing village area. So I have to build like fishing piers and little houses and stuff over here. And The Birds is going to be a roller coaster ride, so there will be a roller coaster here. And then Vertigo is going to be like out here. And we'll probably have space for a roller coaster here that's going to go like around the back of Vertigo. So I think what we're going to do is complete the layout of this and run it. So I have to edit this track and face the right way, piece by piece. Like, one at a time, right? So we have to turn all these on. You don't have to adjust them if you don't want to. But, I mean, I want it to feel like it's swerving. Like, she's swerving on the road. Because it's rainy. And I have to add rain effects before we complete the ride. So we just turn all these on. Face a little bit that way. Actually, no. Because I want to see the house, right? So... Actually, this should all be straightforward here. Pretty much. Get a little turn there. Turn this on. You can also stop the ride. So we'll do that for the scenes, like once we're inside. So yeah. How do I do that? I thought I could stop it. Maybe I can't stop this one. Maybe I can only stop the other type of ride. But that's okay. If it keeps moving, that's fine. I like the, I like the idea of it facing the hotel room scene all the way around. Get like a 360 camera type deal. I like that. That's cool. And then back, facing forward. Facing forward. This is why a lot of people stay away from these rides. Because they're just like piece by piece, and it's kind of, it's like, okay, I get it. I get why we have to do it, but it's also, you know, kind of silly. I'm excited. We'll ride it after I'm done. So, this will be fun to ride it. We'll attach the doors. And it'll all be good. It's gonna kind of be moving sideways here. which I think is fine. And then back forward? I guess, well, it's, yeah, alright. And we'll face this way. And we'll get like a 75 here. Or a 60. And I think that's good. Now, rain. I saved this for last because it's going to be annoying. Thanks for the lurk, Mochi. I really appreciate everybody that's hanging out right now. I always really appreciate when people are like watching me build, because I know it's probably not the most exciting, riveting thing you've ever seen, and it does require some viewer patience. But we're just chilling. We're just hanging out. So, I think rain, if I attach it underneath here, I think it'll work. I don't think I need the clouds, because I don't want to do the clouds. So we're just gonna make it look like it's raining on the ride, but you're not gonna, I don't want like it to be weird and stormy over here. I just want rain. Because there are rain clouds, like this. See how they're like big and dark and scary? But close up you see the things. I don't want to risk seeing the effect of it. We've got pallets. Pallets are exciting. I love a good pallet. For real builders, we know how exciting a pallet is. We know. I really have to pee. So, we're gonna ride this. And, I think I need like one more light over here at the end. Actually, I want these too. There's like so many more little details and things I want to use. And it's like every time I look back at the ride, I'm like, oh wait, I need one more thing, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. You know what I mean? That's just how it is. One more thing, one more thing. But this is worth doing, I think. Just get some scaffolding. Make it look like there's still, you know, stuff here. Some sort of layer. I want to put... I might do a roof on this piece. I don't know. For the bathroom. But I could do that off stream. Like, put a ceiling there. But I really, really have to pee, so... What's it? Add music? And I'll be right back. Hold on. Why is it like... There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. Enjoy Psycho the Ride! The animatronic doors are not synced? Yes, I realize that. Thank you. We didn't do that yet. I was peeing. I really had to go. Like, really bad. Ugh. But yeah, it's a nice little, like, takes you through the takes you through the movie. So we can select those parts now. Okay. I was thinking of doing some sort of light out here too. Lighting this door up. And probably try to raise the wall here too. I don't know if that's gonna look weird, but it kind of just makes sense that I don't see like the ending of the movie or the ending of the ride there. Yeah, this is all off by a little bit too. Can bubblers and other sprouts be rotated? Every piece can be rotated. Unless you're doing like a building piece. You can't exactly put like a wall sideways or something. Doesn't really work like that. But animatronics and stuff, yeah. Because we did add water for this, but it's not like you can't even tell if it's working. Yeah, this is actually running. You just can't see the sprinkler here. They were locked in career mode? Maybe you have your settings locked? Or I don't know. Yeah, career mode has some weird stuff though, so maybe. That's possible. I don't know why that would be a thing, but... Okay, so there's the front door, and now the back door. Yeah, I don't know. There's like some campaign levels don't let you like adjust terrain or stuff. I really don't know. I haven't played the campaign level since like a year ago, so maybe I'm not the person to really ask questions about like career level stuff. But yeah, sometimes stuff is just locked, and I don't know why. So those should be good now. We can open this. It is connected, right? Confirmed. Open. Save the game. I want to build an ice cream shop over here. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream for ice cream. All I do is scream for some ice cream. Okay, we gotta squeeze this in here somehow. Don't moo at me.
Le vent tête. Le prix pâle cassé bas. Le vent tête. Le prix pâle rêve bas.
Yeah. I kind of just do theme builds. I know you're new here, but this is what I do. I pick like a specific theme and then just build a park under that theme. I do different challenges. I'll play challenge mode every now and then. We did a Forest Frontiers challenge mode, like a classic Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 map recently. We did $1,000 challenge where I only had $1,000 and a minimal amount of space, like a mini park. We did that recently. So, if you guys come up with any cool challenges, like I haven't done the official mini park challenge, so I guess we can do that at some point. But if you guys come up with any cool challenge ideas, let me know. Or like a theme for challenge. But this was like, I had to do this in Sandbox. Let's be honest with each other. If I did this in challenge mode, it would have taken like 4 months. So, yeah, you know, Sandbox it had to be. Sometimes you gotta do things in Sandbox mode. Where is this person at? Where is this person at? Okay. How useful or useless are entertainers? They're kind of just for fun. If you want the true answer, they raise happiness of the guest, but it's not like a significant amount to like save your park or anything. But they're just kind of there for fun. Like you could run a successful park without them. But I like having entertainers. I wouldn't say they're like 100% useless because they do raise guest happiness. But you don't really need guests to be 1,000% happy all the time. Unless you're doing something for career mode specifically. Do, 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 do. Hey, we got it. Hey. Hey now. Yeah, they're good for longer queue lines. Yeah, people get bored in the queue line, so I guess yeah, makes sense. But you have to remember this game does work differently than Roller Coaster Tycoon. But yeah, people always complain about long queue lines, and I'm just like, you know what? It's a theme park. Deal with it. Deal with it. You knew what you were getting into when you walked through those gates, alright? Don't act like you didn't know. Planet Coaster. Have I considered different colored pumpkins? No, I like them orange. I want them to be orange. I know you can repaint them, but I don't want to. It won't really matter because guess what? You barely see them because it's super dark here. It's super dark. Like, really dark in this park. Dark in the park to the point where the color of things is not super important. So there you go. That's a perfect place for that. You got a nice little ice cream shop, and I think this section is done. And the ride is going. Oh god, this door like closes on people. Probably should adjust that. Ah! See if that fixes it. Did that work? Is this working? Hello? Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. 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 Alright, Psycho is complete, officially. Next! We saved the game. Psycho's done. I expected that to take a long time, and it did. We're gonna put a coaster here, but I want to continue the path towards where Vertigo's gonna be. So... curve that like that. It's just a concept. So Vertigo is going to be like over here, which means we have space here for a roller coaster. And I was talking about how I know this is stupid, but I kind of want like a suspension coaster called Suspense, because he's the master of suspense, and that's kind of the joke. What haven't we done that we could do? I don't want to do a Viper one. I could do a Bakasura or a Boa coaster. One of these two might be alright. Like a back and forth. So it's not taking up too much space. Like a reverse drop. That might be cool. This might be the right way to do this. Something like that. You probably wouldn't ride an upside down coaster. That's not upside down. You're hanging below it. Nothing's upside down yet. It will go upside down though. What if it immediately goes into a loop? I kind of would like to do that. What kind of loop do you guys like? What's a good loop? The Stingray brand? Yeah, we're not building a Stingray. 1000% no. I'm not big on the Stingray, to be honest. I really don't like it. I wish you could filter this by type of coaster. Would that be too complicated? Like to do that? Because we have a Viper 1. This is an example of a coaster. I could do that. But I kind of want to have like a loop. So we do, this is a Bakasura, right? So we could do something like this. You know, where... Instead of making like a pre-made one. I kind of don't like the layout there. I don't like that all the layouts are on the opposite side. Or all the entrances are on the opposite side. I don't like that. Which one is this? Which movie? It's not a movie. It's a coaster in between two movies. It's a theme park. There will be stuff in between the sections. Like, I'm treating these all, like each movie is a section of the park, basically. So this is Frenzy. This is North by Northwest. This is Psycho. And then this will be like a space between, and then we'll have Vertigo. So this is just going to be a coaster for the sake of having a coaster. Because Vertigo is not going to be a coaster. It's going to be like a drop tower or an elevator ride. So usually these are short. These are like a cutback or something. What? What are you obstructed by? Where's the edge of the map? The edge of the map's like back here. Isn't it? I can't even see the edge of the map anymore. The edge, oh my god, the edge of the map's right here. You can't even see it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get like a fence or something. Okay, well, we're going the other way then. Houston, we have a small problem. I'll have to get like a fence or something to remind me that this is not gonna work. That's as small as that can get, I think. Alright, this is not complete, don't ask. We're just giving a concept test. I know, there's all kinds of adjustments we have to make. I know what I'm doing, chat. Would you rather get Planet Zoo or Jurassic World 2 Console Edition? I'd rather have Planet Zoo Console Edition. If that would be an option, that over anything, 1,000 times. I'd rather have Planet Zoo on console than anything else. Like, that would be the best situation ever. But I don't know if that's ever gonna happen. They said maybe, but I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. That seems like an obvious money-making idea. Seems like a really easy way for them to make money, and they just don't. They haven't, like, thought about doing it. And if they're doing it, they haven't really announced it properly. Probably 2022. No, they could do it right now. They could literally do it right now if they wanted to. But I don't think they want to. Don't ask me why. Yeah, so I think we'll just get a small, like, reverse drop coaster here. To save some, to waste some space in our game. Like a really small, simple back and forth coaster that's gonna be nothing crazy or special. It's just here. I don't really think we need a release delay, do we? Wasn't there a button to switch the sides of these things? I swear there was. Because they always put the thing on the wrong side. Want the entrance? Over here. I don't really care about Jurassic World 2 as much as you might think. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint everybody. It's not even on the top of my list for like the next month or two. Don't care. Very low expectations at this point. Seeing of how they've marketed it, they kind of started off good, and then I don't know what happened. They were like, yeah, this one's gonna be better, I promise. We're gonna make changes. And then they kind of started doing the same shit that they've done before, and I was like, alright, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out of here. Where they were like focused on Jeff Goldblum. Nobody gives a fuck if Jeff... Yeah, that's great. Jeff Goldblum's in the game. That's awesome. That's amazing. Can you build a Marvel ride? Is that a serious... Are you serious? Is that a serious question? Like, that literally hurt my brain so much just now. Holy cow. Yeah, I'll start building a Marvel ride right now in the middle of my Hitchcock movie. Theme park. Yep. We'll do that. You know what, guys? This new person in chat is right. We should just stop the Halloween project of October and start doing a Marvel theme park right now. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it right now. Let's start. Okay. Let me just save this one. You asked for it. This is what you get. I gotta teach you a lesson. We're gonna punish everybody. Everybody gets punished. When you ask questions like that, everybody gets punished. This is what you wanted, right? So this is what you're gonna get. We're gonna do that. Alright, guys. Marvel is good. Yeah, Marvel's great. Yeah. Marvel's amazing. Alright, so, we're gonna start a new theme park today. My name is Underdog. Welcome to the stream. This random person in chat decided that we would stop everything and start a new park. This is now officially the Marvel build. Challenge in hard mode. Look, we'll even call it Marvel Park. I have to do a Bat theme park. Well, Batman's DC. You guys gotta choose. You want Batman or Spider-Man? You gotta choose. I'm not doing a Stingray coaster. I don't like the Stingray coaster. This is what somebody wanted, so this is what we're doing now for the next... Why am I acting like it's the end of the world? I think you're not understanding the concept of what is happening in the world. I think this might be your first time here, so I don't think you completely grasp the situation that you are now in. But you're being taught a lesson. When you ask for something, be careful what you ask for. Be careful what you wish for. This is a lesson that people need to learn. So this is what you've asked for. You've asked for a Marvel theme park. We are now doing a Marvel theme park. This is what you asked for, right? Okay. I have $2,000. Welcome to my Marvel theme park. So great. Here we go. Okay, we'll get this ride here. We get this ride here. All right. There you go. This is oh, look at this one. Get a ride like this. Okay. Iron Man. He's a Marvel character, right? Okay. We need like a cool entrance. Get some of these balloons to like celebrate how great this park is gonna be. Oh man, this is great. Let's get some like a lamp, you know, some decorations. Oh, I know. We'll build like, what's the Hulk's favorite food? What does Hulk smash all the time? He loves hot dogs, right? Oh shit, I'm out of money. Oh damn it. Oh, I guess we failed the challenge. Shame. It was close though. We almost made it past the Marvel challenge. Alright, Marvel challenge was failed. I'm sorry guys. I don't know what happened. I let everybody down in the stream. Darn it. I don't know where things went wrong. Alright, anyway. Did we go that far to teach somebody a lesson? Yes, we did. Here's a serious thing. When I'm doing a project, don't ask me to start a new project. Thank you. Especially when it's October and I'm doing a Halloween project for October. Yeah. Maybe next month. Ask me after. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. Alright, anyway. Back to the stream. That's like, imagine if somebody was doing a playthrough of a video game and you came over and you were like, hey, can you stop this playthrough and start the game that I want to see? Me, specifically, this one person in chat. Like, what? Oh. Huh? Oh, we almost made it. It goes through. It's just really slow there. I think I just have to adjust the height of this a little bit. Well, let's go one more up. And one more up here. Suspense. The master of surprise. The master of suspense. Suspense? Suspense. I can speak. I know my words. Alright, if there's a name, it goes... Where exactly? I don't see where the name goes. Oh, it's on the bottom side? You don't even see that, though. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if that's on or not, huh? You're acting if I were rude asking a question. The question was rude. Like, conceptually, it's on you, not on me. Like, you asking the question, what did you think? Did you think it would be a yes? Like, in all seriousness, did you think asking me to do a Marvel park would result in yes? I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to, like, understand where that idea comes from. That you think you can go into people's streams and just be like, hey, do this thing that I don't even know if you've already done it. Stop everything you're doing and do this new thing. It's like literally, it's almost like worse than backseating. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain this to you if you don't get it. It's hurting my brain. It's hurting me. Please stop. I'm like really not in the mood. Not in the mood to like deal with it because I don't care enough. The point is, look at this roller coaster. I think this is all this has to be, too. It's just a short little back and forth, like, release. I mean, I might change this cutback, but I don't mind that cutback being what it is. I think conceptually we can change this. Oops, wrong button. I think we can change this to a different turn. And that might be okay, but that might also change everything else. I have to pee again already. So, like, I have to pee. Look. So we have, you know, these, like, Batwing turns. Like, I could do something like this. But that, like, changes the whole layout, and it kind of, like, raises up for some reason, so I don't know about that. I think what we're doing is probably the best way to do it. Oh my god. You thought I was building rides from different movies. I am. Which Marvel movie was directed by Hitchcock? This is Frenzy. This is North by Northwest. And this is Psycho. I wish everyone could see my facial reaction right now. What? Oh my gosh. This is worse than I thought. It's okay, you're hurting me more. Stop, just stop. 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 Just stop. Just please. Holy, wow. Okay. Oh my god. If you can name a director of a Marvel movie, I'll let it all go, and I'll claim that you're the winner. Exactly. This is my point. Who directed Spider-Man? Does anybody in chat know? Who directed Spider-Man? Who directed, Venom? Who directed Captain America? Who directed Iron Man? Who directed Deadpool 2? Who directed, Doctor Strange? Who directed Thor? Does anybody in chat know? Who directed does anybody know a Marvel movie director? Which Spider-Man? Doesn't matter. Any of them. Is this, did this pass the test? Of course not. Well, how is it breaking G-force limits? I don't understand. It's tight on that first loop. Maybe I have to change that first loop. That's okay. It's alright. This is a simple coaster. We're not in a rush to finish this, so it's cool. You didn't realize they were from one director? If only somewhere, like in the title of the stream, or on the screen, somewhere there was a clue. Oh well. I guess you're right. I should have made that more clear. Scared. Someone hold me. I'm so sick of... Spider-Man was directed by Eric Radomski. Nope. Sorry, you're wrong. The correct answer was Sam Raimi and it's Spider-Man 3. Yeah, there you go. Mark Webb and Sam Raimi is the correct answer. But good try. You know what's weird is it takes... It like takes 2 spaces to do the pole. Like if you want to get this cable, it takes like 2 spaces to do it. Like you have to flatten out first, like this. So actually I probably need a flat area. Like a flat piece. And I get my roll. And I need another flat piece. And then like I don't have space for a hill anymore. So I'll get another flat piece. And then I have to do my cable lift. Like this. Toby Maguire. Mm-hmm. Toby Maguire. We're trying to fix this, the G-forces on this. For some reason. They're all wacky. You guys are distracting me. By thinking that Hitchcock directed a Marvel movie. That actually, like, hurt my brain for half a second. To the point where I had to take a break from the stream. And just contemplate what existence really is. Take me up and drop me down. We're on a roller coaster. We got a loop. We got a big roll. Then we just go back up again. Woo! I might hold it there for a second. That would be cool. If I hold for a second there. It doesn't feel like it's breaking anything. I don't feel like this should be breaking G-force limits. It's actually pretty good. I mean, maybe it needs brakes. But I feel like it doesn't need brakes. Because it goes back up. Yeah, it like automatically slows itself down. What do you mean? It doesn't need brakes. Oh, there we go. I fixed it. Alright, we're good. We're done. We're good. We're done. $13. Do 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 do. Ooh. Right there, like that. So that's a pretty long exit line, and I hate doing long exit lines, but I don't think I want to adjust where this roller coaster is, because I like where it is. And we're just gonna leave this natural and have it be like surrounded by trees and stuff. And maybe put like a fence or a wall on the backside, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Am I gonna do birds? Yes. eventually. I don't think we're gonna get to it today, unfortunately, though. Birds is probably just gonna be a Black Falcon or a Pioneer coaster. Because I think that's the obvious choice, right? In fact, Birds might be like the last ride we do. Because I wanted to do Vertigo first. I just want to get Vertigo out of the way, because I know how stressful it's going to be to my brain. Like, for Vertigo, I want to do the Horror Heights elevator, instead of just doing a drop tower. Because we don't really use those that much. And I want to do it. Like, it's too obvious to do a drop tower for Vertigo. You know what I mean? Like, drop towers are kind of boring, and they don't take up a lot of space, so having, like, a whole section of a park around a drop tower ride doesn't really make much sense. Like, even if I rebuilt the church or whatever it is. Like, the hyper jump is really small footprint. I mean, I guess I could have done an Ascendance or a Screaminator, but even those are, like, just not... A Sunflare is too over-themed, so that's not gonna work. And a Screaminator, like, I guess it could work conceptually, but I really wanted to do like the Horror Heights thing, which I'm kind of confused where that's under. Is that a tier 2? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's like the elevator ride. And that'll be like right here. So just for an idea, this is gonna be like that, and then we'll have more movie scenes and stuff from Vertigo. Kind of gonna be similar to how I did the Psycho ride, sort of, just in a smaller space. People made like Horror Heights things and Tower of Terror things like this, where it's like a hotel, and I guess that could work too, because there's a hotel in the movie. Like, a big part of it is being in the hotel. So I might do something like that, where I just take that apart and edit pieces. I'm worried about the visual outside, though. Like, if I do that, then visually it's like, what the hell is going on? I kind of just want to ride this to see like what the hell is happening. This is all weird. Like, did they even do interiors? I don't know what is. Like, they put the ride in here, but then it's just like an empty. I guess this, like, the scary part is you seeing outside when you drop. I don't know. It's a lot of building for like nothing internal. I want like a scene inside when you're on the elevator. Like there's a Ghostbusters one. Somebody made a Ghostbusters one. Whoa. See, it's like the same layout. Though. It's weird, because there's like there's a scene in the middle that you can do. That's just weird, man. Well, let me try something. Like, if I take this and then change the outside, that might work. This is gonna be a lot of work. Like, a lot. If I have to do each individual piece, this is gonna take hours. But we'll put this down just to give everybody an idea of what the next ride is gonna be. So it's kind of like you're sitting on an elevator. And it takes you up to the next floor. And then, yeah, so you have a scene in the middle. And this one, I guess, by default is zombies and somebody falling out the window. Obviously, I would take out the zombies, but it's, yeah, so, like, you get a movie scene here. And then, there you go. And there's like different animations we can have this ride doing, so it doesn't have to be like doesn't have to be this exactly, but so, and then you get your big fall here. Woo! And then you're at the bottom, and there's the end. So that's kind of how this works. So, and then once you take that out, you get an idea of like, you know, that's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of pieces. That's a lot of movie scenes. So, this is gonna be fun. Because guess what I have to do? to raise this whole area. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Just a little bit of a raise. Don't worry, I'll smooth this out. Gonna be okay. Why am I doing this? Because it's gonna be weird if the entire park is flat, and I don't do enough terraining when I like build my parks. And somebody mentioned that, like, a more experienced builder than me was like, a lot of your parks are just flat, and you need to do like different terrain levels. I was like, yeah. And he was like, even if it's just, 5 feet higher or lower, it's something. It'll make it just that much more realistic, because the world's not flat. I know there's like a conspiracy about that, but it's not. So, something like that, and then, flatten this out here. Smooth it out around the edges. So the Vertigo takes place in like San Francisco and, well, a lot of California. And Hitchcock like filmed this all on location at there's a place called I think it's St. Baptiste. And it's like a church with a bell tower. And I believe a long time ago, if anyone's actually still paying attention to my stream, a long time ago, I did a America build, and I tried to recreate the Golden Gate Bridge. We're not going to do that again, because that was a nightmare. That was an absolute disaster. It came out so bad. It was so terrible. And it took so long. I was like, why did I do this? So I don't think I have to like recreate the movie scene, like the church one for one. Like I don't need an exact recreation, but like a concept of it would be cool. And this whole area is gonna be vertigo, so I might even do like another drop tower. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll see what I do. We'll see. It's happening as we speak. I'm contemplating ideas for this. I've been thinking about this one for a while, like what exactly I wanted to do with it. And I really do think the elevator's the best way, because it's gonna be the most amount of work, but the biggest amount of payoff in the end. And really, that's what I need. Do 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 do. Yeah, we're trying to space things out a little bit here. Not every ride needs to be like directly next to each other. We got a lot of space to use, so I want to make the best of it. Leave some room for like shops and, you know, extra shit. So this we need to do the queue for before I do anything else. And then I don't know how I'm gonna connect this to like a work roster, because it's kind of in between things. I guess we'll figure that out. Oops. What the hell happened there? Press the wrong button, obviously. We're just trying to make a queue. This is our first roller coaster in the park, called Suspense. Geekhead, is everything okay? I hope everything's alright with you. Why am I obstructed? Don't say I'm obstructed. How dare you? You're just waiting on Tess? Jeez. That's scary. I think that's good enough for a queue. It's good enough for now. Let's open this. And then let's increase my capacity by like 200 people. Get a crowd in here. Somebody's going on the coaster. I'm excited. I hope they are too. You're just kind of there to waste space, because otherwise this would have just been a bunch of trees, and I don't think that would be very exciting. It's a theme park. We need rides in the theme park, even if they're not themed like a movie. It's just kind of there to be there. It's just there so that we can say, I have a coaster. It's the most basic type of coaster, pretty much, that you can build. There's a back and forth reverse drop. Not very complicated. Doesn't take up a lot of space. But it's exactly what I needed. We're just gonna do queue lights. Yeah, it keeps people moving, gives them something to do. There's no downfall here. Ow. I like that it's playing a coaster and I'm explaining why I built a coaster. I'm just trying to explain why it's there and like why it's not themed like a movie. I mean, I could name it after a movie. I could call it like Dial M for Murder, but it's not really necessary to do that. I think it's funnier if it's called Suspense because it's a suspense coaster. You should light it up. That's what we're doing. Are you watching? What I'm doing? Literally what I'm doing. You gotta light up the queue first. The queue and then the coaster. You need a bad joke right now. Hold on one second. I stretch my legs, dude. I stretch my legs out here. Alright. Imagine if a serial killer would name themselves the Suspense. Every time they kill somebody, the victim would say, "The suspense is killing me." They are bad jokes, by the way. So, if you wanted to laugh, I think you redeemed the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, let's get some lights. Somebody said I need to light it up. What color would you like this coaster to be lit? I'll even let you pick the color. You want yellow, green, red, orange, blue, purple, pink, red. Oh, who asked me to color it? Who asked me to light it up? Somebody asked me to light it up in chat. What? That person didn't pick a color though. Orange? Alright, let's go with orange. That's a good pick because it's Halloween color. It's the Halloween color. Kermit. Hey, it's Kermit. Hey, it's me, Kermit. Hello, it is me, Kermit. It's not easy being green, am I right, gamers? Haha! It's a Mario. That's my impression of Kermit. You're welcome. How to make people stop watching your stream in 2 easy steps. Hey yo, is this the famous Underdog Plays, the epic famous planet coaster builder? That's me. Hello Panda, how are you my friend? Would you like to see my build? I am a legendary builder. This is my Hitchcock theme park with all the spooky, scary movies. You've got Frenzy down here. There's a lot going on. So just view it with your eyeballs, please. I don't want to explain everything. We've got North by Northwest with the planes and the explosion into the tanker truck. We've got Psycho. I think this is probably the most recognizable one here with Bates Motel. I don't know if Panda's into creepy old school movies, but there's the Bates Motel. It's an actual motel. You can stay there in my park. And then we've got the Psycho Dark Ride. Do you want to go on the Psycho Dark Ride? We'll ride this. Don't look. Okay. We gotta start from the beginning. Okay, now look. This is the Psycho Ride. Psycho the Ride. You can ride the rides? Yeah. Of course. Why wouldn't you? Of course you can. Panda, you should join my Discord. That's what you should do. There's a lot of mutuals. We have a lot of mutual friends in there. So here's the living room. And then you got the hotel room, and they're like filming the movie. And then you get the bathroom scene. I should probably put somebody in the shower, right? Like getting stabbed. This is adorable. It's like a murder scene, and Panda's like, "Oh, it's so cute." I didn't put dripping blood in yet. Oh shit, I gotta do that too. Thanks for reminding me. And then there's, yeah, the cops. And so that's Psycho. And we also have a bunch of food shops. We've got like water and French fries and hot coffee and ice cream and barbecue ribs. You like the little ghost guy? That's my entertainer. One of them is Mochi. I don't know if you're familiar with Mochi Hideheart, but one of them, Mochi spent his channel points on becoming this ghost right here. So we called it Ghosty. Instead of Mochi, it's Ghosty. So Panda, if you get enough points in my chat, you could become an employee. You can be a vendor selling food. That's what you want to do. You could become a mechanic, a janitor, whatever. So many different things you could be. Be an entertainer, like a ghost. Yeah, aggressively saves points. Oh my gosh! Panda, congratulations on the sub. You just got gifted a underdog sub. You are now a power pup. You're now a power panda, I guess. Enjoy your under lol and under what? And hold on, Zoom sent me something inappropriate. It's Colin Mockery, dude. He sent me a gif of Colin Mockery. He knows that I love Colin Mockery. That's amazing. That just made my day right there. Did Panda join my Discord? Make her join. Everybody make Panda join. Mm-hmm. You've been in? Wait, you were in there? No, you weren't. Don't lie to me. That way I can give you like automatic shoutouts when you go live. Because I don't know if everybody knew this, but Panda is also a streamer because a lot of people in my chat are streamers. I support small streamers. I support anybody really. Let's be serious here. So there's a shout out to Panda. She was playing Nier. I don't know if you jumped to something else after that. Wait, no, you were playing Chrono Cross or Chrono Trigger, right? Pretty sure you were playing something like that. I never played any of those games. Like Chrono... I never actually played a single Metroid either. That's like my gamer confession of the day. I've never actually played any of that shit. Not even once. Not even one single time. I know that's probably like a sin, right? But it's just never happened. I didn't really have a platform to play those games on. It's not really my fault. Plus, I'm not really into like side-scroller shooter things, so... Chill games more my thing. Yeah, I just like to hang out. Except, I don't know. It's complicated to explain it, Panda. Like, I do, but, if you come in here on a different day, I might be screaming at the top of my lungs, so... kind of all over the place. I am a Gemini, you know? Some days I'm chilling, some days I'm screaming for no reason. You never know what you're gonna see here on my channel. You never know. It could be a relaxing Planet Coaster build. It could be me raging. I don't know. I don't know. People think I have a plan. I don't. I kind of just go live and hope for the best. I need an ATM. There we go. Give me your money. As long as I'm having fun. Yeah, I only play games that I like. I only play games that I have fun with. We need to put some decorations for this roller coaster. Okay. I can't really think of anything that needs to go out here. That's the problem. I think my brain is fried right now, guys. I think my brain has melted into soup. It do be like that sometimes. It's Hollywood magic here on the stream. Suspense, horror, all your favorite things. Here in the land of Hollywood. The music is like so perfect. Yeah, I guess we'll put some rocks. Yeah, I guess we will. Okay, what is my rating here? Every ride has a rating. This is at 33%! Alright, well, fuck you then. It's like, wow, okay, cool. 33! What am I supposed to do? They don't appreciate my rocks. Maybe this weird, scary scarecrow will scare them. Maybe this giant spider. How about that? Maybe that'll help. Animatronics boosted a lot. That's 42%. We need it in the green, yo. It needs to be in the green. Mausoleum. A mausoleum? Can you see him? He's in a mausoleum. This thing is stupid. And also it's not like facing the right way. You don't even see it. You don't even really see it. It's like, what the hey? What the hey ho heck, yo? Panda, are you gonna dress up for Halloween? Is anybody here dressing up for Halloween? I'm not. I'm not dressing up this year. I could have. I have every reason to. But I'm not gonna do it. Too lazy? Yeah. Mood. It's probably for the best, I don't want us ending up, you know, both being Harley Quinn. That would be awkward. The joke never gets old. Underdog, it's not funny. Not all girls are Harley Quinn. I mean, aren't they though? Why do these look like they're floating? I don't think they are. Are they floating? These look like they're floating. This little things like that piss me off. I'll shove it into the ground if I have to. You're headed out? Ika, you don't need to like stay here. If you got important things to do, please. You have priorities, please focus on your priorities. I know I'm a good distraction, but it sounds like you're going through something pretty serious, and you know, sometimes it is okay to take things seriously. And that's coming from me. I'm not ever serious about anything. Never serious about anything. Get these people to appreciate my park. It's at 54%, which isn't that great. Let's be real. I don't know how I can raise it up without adding like a bunch of animatronics, so I guess that's what I'm gonna have to do. Put like another film crew over here or something. But yeah, thanks for showing up and hanging out today for a little bit, Panda. Really appreciate it. Do, 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 do. Bing bong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Mm-hmm. I like having these little pumpkin lanterns like hidden all over the place. We'll get one of these. Right behind the tire. Stuntman! Do Stuntman! There's just gonna be a guy standing right here. It's Hitchcock himself, right there, dude. Because animatronics raise the value of a queue and how attractive a ride is. Yeah. I kind of like that you can see the dude like just standing there. You're like, what the heck is he doing? What's that guy doing back there? Do. Okay. What's it at now? 72. That's good enough. That is good enough to save the park. And then we have space for another shop here. Or a bathroom. We could do both. Could do both. Is this the one I made? Is this it? Yeah, there we go. Okay, it does fit there. It could go there. That could work. Or it could go here. Against the main path. I think it should probably go here against the main path, right? So the only concern I really have is, there's not like a work roster near this. I guess this is gonna have to be, we're gonna have to build a staff room like out here and attach this ride to Vertigo as an area, which is, I guess, fine because it's not gonna be huge. So let me think for a second. Hold on, I'm thinking. My brain is processing. I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4? I think this is 4. Which means we're gonna have to build a staff room. Or just copy this little one that I have down here. I kind of want it to fit this area theme, though. So, actually, let's see. That's a maybe. Because it has to feel kind of like California, but not over tropical. And this could work because, like, the buildings, when he goes, like, towards the end, when he goes down towards that chapel or the church, there are little adobe buildings like this. So actually this could work. I kind of do like the look of this. Plus it's gonna be like dark, so like I've said, the buildings don't have to be overly themed or overly thought about. And actually, I can light up this from the back too, which I think will help give it a little bit of yellow lighting. That's what I want. That's what I gotta do. That's kind of perfect. Nothing more than that though. Just a few little lights for that staff room. So this will be for the section of Vertigo, and we'll start that section next time I build. Technically this is 3, right? So max this out. Just let me do some finishing touches here and then we'll be done. So this, I know that's a little bit of a walk, but it'll work. Trust me. Assign work roster. Create new. Click here. Here. The ATM, get the ATM included. And then the suspense roller coaster. Vertigo confirmed. And before we even do anything else, get a janitor for this section. And we'll get a mechanic. That probably won't really do anything because the rides don't ever break down. So let me just hire this guy before I forget. And we get to choose a food. Or a drink. Actually, I'll probably do another water down here. That'll be the last thing we add today. We'll assign that to Vertigo. We'll get a vendor. And I should be back on Thursday with more Planet Coaster Console Edition. Continuing with the normal schedule. So thanks for watching. Do 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 do.